Keep up.
Mission accomplished.
Hep. Hip. Ha. Keep up. Here!
Bye! Lots over!
Propagate!
Bye. Come on out. Gotta dash.
Enshroud!
Bye. Aw, what a cute treasure coffin. Oh, remember that.
Keep up!
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next... And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the... But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful... But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Even if we can't see exactly where the city... Wait a second. Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than one. Hey there! Where? Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? Well, even when we get the chance, we'll just... Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then... Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something. But look, she's sitting over there. What should we do now? All right then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Oh, it's coming from that sensor over there. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you... The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even...
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of... My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. Before I forget. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be... Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere...
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies... So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second.
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? But just Paimon knows we're set up. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Kainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That settles it then. But it seems like asking Kainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Yesterday, total of 5 dust bears.
All right, next let's see, right? But please remember that you still...
Yes,
Look, Kale,
but I have a vision too. My use.
don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might...
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a... And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Kainari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, Kainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound...
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be... They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the statue. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note. No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on... It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master would... Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with the, by the way, Kale.
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, or
Huh? Greater Lord? Oh, is that the name of the...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, according to what Masters told me, the sages later found to celebrate the
Then...
Well, and then...
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you...
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this.
No, it's not that. Anyway,
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in... There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for... If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was... So, how do you know that we've met...
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing in one letter. She mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've...
So that's how...
Yep, so please know that you two have my... I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro...
That's alright. You've...
Oh, I'm happy... So that's why you're here.
Don't mention it. We are friends. Alright.
You both have my thanks.
Do you think she's supposed to be greater? The name does seem to fit... Well, anyway, let's get started on... Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Yeah.
Keep up.
We're back!
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey! Don't be a
I prepared a nice portable dish. Whoops!
Ah! No! You dropped it!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh. Whew. Paimon. Those pitas are amazing! Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper.
Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all—
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe so much—
Oh!
Kale, don't you think Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything? Everyone has their clumsy moment.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how—
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is he going to die?"
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's— Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharvaville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kali just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Propagate! Ha! Ya! Hoo!
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back.
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet. All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting her. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past...
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari. And away I go! Gotta dash! Ha. Bye! Can't touch me!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Gotta dash! Ha. Ha.
Propagate!
Scatter!
Time to go! Huh?
Keep up. Keep up. There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Alright! Hey, Tainari! We found...
Let me take a look. I'm quite glad.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's...
Ah, yes, that's me. Let's go find out what's going on. Can't see? Keep up.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go...
Wait! Tainari! Why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you...
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said... As Amir said...
That's right. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry. He may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at you.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that, we typically only... Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh. Oh, Paimon doesn't...
That is the Withering. All right, Traveler. We're going to have to enter that Withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be safe. Thank you. But I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering Zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside of the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone. Propagate!
Away I go!
I'm not finished my research. Scatter! Propagate! Scatter! Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor. Propagate! Scatter!
I'm out of here!
Scatter! Propagate!
Gotta dash! Yeah! Come on out!
Germinate! Scatter! Now, destroy the tumors of the withering. Can't see? I hear everything!
We did it! Everything's returning to...
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this...
Tainari? You...
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which the withering... If that simply meant more work for me, then that would... For instance, this presents a crime, and most...
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of the Dendro Archon. And as for the withering, that's right. My ancestors learned of this from great. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the. All right, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we. Keep up. Keep up. Yeah. Keep up. Huh. Ha. Why is there a chest here? Keep up. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Ha! Keep up! Ha! Keep up! Ha! Keep up! Keep up! Ha! Ha! Hup. Heck. Hep. Keep up. One with the bars. Huh.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! See?
Can't see.
I'm getting sick of this.
Propagate! Enshroud!
Make my escape. Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a cloak serum? Make my escape. Make my escape.
forest.
My fault for being so lazy.
Keep up. Ha! Keep up. Ha! Keep up. Ha! Let's nip that in the bud.
Almost got away. And away I go!
Propagate! Spring forth!
Time to go!
Make my escape. Make my escape.
Propagate! Enshroud! Dust to dust.
Can't catch me! Ninjutsu! Gotta dash.
Propagate!
Rock's over!
I'm out of here. Make my escape. Make my escape. Make my escape. And that's me. Make my escape. Make my escape.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Come on out.
propagate! I hear everything!
Make my escape. Make my escape. Make my escape. Make my escape. do a growth spurt right now. Make my escape.
Scatter!
I'm out of here! I'm about to pass out over here. Sweet dreams. Gotta dash. Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now? Can't catch me. Huh. Make my escape.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following.
Oh, her?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to she must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her
What?
Well, needless to say, I've got some emergent...
Wait, you want...
Let's find out. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how'd you...
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Ermin's... That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceit, because what you saw is of significant importance. My forefathers... Now, after seeing you in action with my... When you passed out, I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask her...
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must have... Please, wait here. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it... Also, here's a letter that I would like... No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Yesterday, he told me 5 dust.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Make my escape. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. Hypatia!
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat. Huh? Huh? How'd things out here? What happened? And where are we? Really? Something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind. that? Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change? Time to go! I'm about to pass out over that.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Almost thought.
Scatter!
Where did I go?
Propagate!
Go! That's me. Make my escape. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
I'll uproot you. Enshroud!
Gotta dash. Come on out.
Germinate!
Bye. Win it. Gotta dash.
Can't see?
Bye.
Propagate! Enshroud!
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Yeah.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Yeah.
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Bow before the abyss!
Scatter!
Gotta dash! Ninjutsu! Dog's over!
Decimate!
I'm about to pass out over here, and away I go!
I'm not finished my research.
Phew.
Propagate! Propagate!
Junge. Ich war gerade mitten im Fight und du ladest mich ständig Party an. Was ist mit dir?
Was?
Ich war gerade mitten im Fight und du ladest mich ständig Party an, Alter. Was ist mit dir?
Ach so, ich habe gedacht, du warst nicht. Ich habe in dein Live zugeschaut.
Guck doch in live.
Hab ich ja, aber ich kann nicht chatten irgendwie.
Ja, wenn du, ja, dann bist du selber schuld.
Oh. Ich weiß nicht, was ich spielen soll. Du spielst Five Nights at Freddy?
Nein.
Freitag. Dann spielst du im Freitag der 13., oder?
Ich spiele gerade
Genshin Impact, ich weiß.
Ja. Oh Gott.
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still... anyways... Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around.
Damn, ich werde jetzt Kaio vorbereiten und weiß nicht.
Tainari, is that you?
Aua, mein Bein.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari's
Leon,
here to...
wie weit bist du schon in Genshin?
Wieso?
Ich hab dir zugeschaut bei dieser komischen Ort da, wo du in diesem, wo du mit Leon, wo du mit Leon in das Tor gegangen
Bis ich die
bist.
Story fertig hab.
Oh?
Weiß ich nicht, wie lange die geht, frag mich nicht.
Was, du spielst jetzt die ganze Zeit Genshin?
No,
Bis die Story vorbei ist,
you
ja?
needn't worry.
Ich bin schon eine
Die
Stunde
ganze,
live.
I'm not sure what is.
wie lange schon? Eine Stunde?
Eine
Time I
Stunde,
saw them
51
was
Minuten.
also the
Also bald
exact
2
day my
Stunden.
consciousness was able to form a connection.
Und hast wie viele Zuschauer? 2,
After I
oder?
opened my eyes and
Nee,
stopped
3.
meditating.
Oha.
And at that very in my
Ich
curiosity,
glaube,
it wasn't until
ich habe letztens vor 2 Wochen geschaut.
and then I was
Du hast
convinced
irgendwas
I feel
mit
like they aren't as
40,
afraid of me as
50
the first time I
Abonnenten, oder?
approached them.
80.
But I never would have expected them to save me.
Jetzt so, endlich.
Yes, no doubt about. Sorry.
Well, if... Alright, we're...
So,
Jo. Was machst du bei den 100 Abonnenten?
Weiß ich nicht.
Ein Special-Video.
Keine Ahnung.
Wie viele Likes waren deine meisten?
Ich weiß es gerade nicht alles andere. Wieso fragst du mich das?
Ich schaue jetzt selber.
are you already finished cooking?
jetzt erstmal Wetter checken. Och, scheiße.
Even though it took me nearly. You should know that some researchers spent their entire.
Hallo.
The ingredients used since the root of the dendro are.
Mein Handy buggt. Oh.
That was primarily taking in any sense similar to the ingredients of spirit borneo. Not
Ich bekomme bald das iPhone
your body should.
13 oder 14. Wenn das 14 rauskommt, bekomme ich das 14.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ratawe Starshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their which is why if only I am currently in. Sages have said that's why we.
Whoa.
Of course I do. However, I believe that being a. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the.
What's so strange about?
Well, it's. Yes. Well, the sages say that wisdom implies rationality. But that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor. Yes. The fact that the people I was born into. I studied hard, but then. It was incredible. Back then.
So.
Sorry. If only I could have said. If you two are ever in the area, there's no need to be.
Now that we know Hypatia is all.
So. Endlich fertig mit der Reihe, das ist die Gänserstadt.
Und? Was ist bis jetzt dein stärkster Charakter?
Traveler, der Reisender.
Okay, was? Herr Leon ist ja auch Stufe 90.
Ja, das ist mein Hauptcharakter, ja.
Ah, und du hast ihn nur umbenannt. Ja. Aber es gibt keinen Charakter für mich. Nein, Spaß.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to... I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the... As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in...
Keep your emotions in check, Gullam.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great... I see.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort. And now...
And what exactly does my...
Ja, weil ist es gar nicht kommen.
And how long will I be required to stay?
Weil?
Weiß ich doch nicht warum.
Do you mean to tell me? If that's the case,
Tainari.
So be it. Come, Gullam will
ja, ich komme dann. Wie lang geht noch dein Live so ungefähr?
Weiß ich nicht. Bis die Story halt vorbei ist.
Jo. Und was machst du dann nach dem Live? Erstmal chillen.
Na, gehe ich erstmal die Karte weiter erkunden und dann halt gehe ich auf. Also gehe ich.
It's nothing.
Ich weiß nicht. Ey, ich hab echt keinen Plan, was ich mir kaufen soll.
That's right.
Sorry. I'm a... How about this? Also, when you enter
Morgen kommt ein neues Auto
it's
rein.
called, and
Welches
needless
weiß
to
ich?
say,
Ich hab 4,5 Millionen, Leon.
yes, she's doing much.
Ich bin pleite. Nein, Spaß.
Farewell.
Ich werde jetzt erstmal im Casino drehen.
Schatz! Schatz? Ja? Kannst du in mein Livestream reinkommen, bitte?
Ey, ich guck grad einen Film.
Ja, okay. Hi, Christian! Was geht?
I've been waiting for you two.
Was geht, Christian?
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my...
You got the story from Genshin.
Well, but I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale.
Alter, ich bin in einer Stunde live, es ist bis jetzt noch keiner... Ja, es sind schon ein paar gekommen, aber die sind wieder aufgegangen, Alter.
It's my recipe for pita pocket.
Yay! Thanks, Carl.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here. Well then, I, trainee forest ranger.
Okay, ich habe keine Wiederbelebung mehr. Scheiße.
Ist das ein Hacker?
Was?
Ich habe einen Hacker in meiner Lobby. Nein.
Oh,
Scheiße.
Ja! Jetzt kann ich nach Sumeru gehen. Geil.
Scheiße. Oh mein... Yo, what? Ich darf sein Auto fahren und das ist geisteskrank schnell.
Okay.
What the fuck? Hä, warum wie kann der mir schreiben auf dem Chat? Er schreibt mir gerade auf Handy. Warte. Fahre in die Garage hinein. Okay. Er hat mir noch was geschrieben, warte. Es wartet eine Überraschung in deiner Garage. What the fuck?
Oha, oh mein Gott.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Geil.
Alles klar.
Alter. Warte, in welch... warte, ich muss schreiben. Warte. In welche Garage?
Nein!
Warum? Nein, meine Tuning-Werkstatt ist noch komplett frei, Leon.
Echt jetzt?
Oh mein Gott, wenn das jetzt alles voll ist. Oh.
Schick ein Foto.
Ja, ich schick dir ein Foto.
Lol, Alter, das habe ich noch. Du bist so ein Glückspilz, ehrlich.
Alter, ich hoffe, die... Oh. Digga. Alter, ich würde mich jetzt übelst freuen, wenn er mir irgendwas... Oh. Jo, was spawnt er da? Er spawnt einfach Privatjets gerade.
Was?
What the fuck?
In deiner Garage?
Ja, nein, sondern mitten auf der Straße.
Und bist du reingegangen?
Nee, ich fahr gerade mit meinem Auto. Ich fahre gerade mit seinem Auto, was übertrieben schnell ist.
Okay.
Und ich habe noch keinen einzigen Crash gebaut. Was?
Ich bin so neugierig, was es hier gibt.
Ja. Es sind nur noch mal 400 Meter, dann bin ich bei meiner Tuning-Werkstatt. Ey, ich hoffe, das sind irgendwelche geilen Sportwegen. Ich habe mir eine
Wetten, so gemodderte Fahrzeuge, Alter.
Ey, warte, das könnte jetzt sein. Okay, ich fahre da jetzt hinein. Komm, bitte. Warum spawnt der Geldsäcke neben mir?
Ah, was?
Geil, Kohle, 100.000, 100.000, 100.000, ja, oh, 6 Millionen.
So ein Glückspilz, Alessandro, ehrlich.
Oh ja, geil.
Bro, ein Modder gibt dir einfach Geld, Alter, oha.
Ich hab jetzt 5 Millionen, oh. Das gebe ich jetzt erstmal aus.
Unfair.
Ich spare. Alter.
Komplett unfair.
Welches Auto kommt morgen?
Weiß ich nicht.
Ich habe meine Tuning-Werkstatt noch nicht mal aufgetunt. Ich habe sie erst frisch.
Nein.
Oh mein Gott. Alter, hat der mir geile Fahrzeuge.
Echt jetzt?
Ich habe doppelt Fahrzeuge. Erstmal eins verkaufen. Oh, da ist dieses eine Fahrzeug, das ich tunen muss. Ich brauche diese... Oh mein Gott. Er hat mir den besten Tuningwagen gegeben zum Tunen, den es gibt. Das ist der teuerste. Das ist so ein Lamborghini, so eine Art. Der bringt so 400.000, wenn man es gut auftunt.
Alter, Mann, unfair.
Geil. Oi.
Kann ich echt glücklich schätzen, ne?
Ja, ja. Ich bin gerade richtig happy irgendwie.
Ja, glaub ich, ja.
Digga, einfach ich habe gerade so gedacht, ein Hacker tut mir einfach alles abfetzen. Habe ich wirklich gerade gedacht. Er tut mich die ganze Zeit nur killen, spawn campen und so.
Was ist das? Bruh.
Leon. Yo, what?
Make my escape. Can't touch me.
Leon, alter Schwede.
Schatz. Alessandro ist so ein Glückspilz. Er bekommt von dem Modder Geld und weiß was ich noch alles, Alter.
Autos, oh ja.
Hm?
Geil. 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 Schusssichere Reifen krallen.
Hm? Ja.
Was? Eich angeben?
Man sollte das mit sowas nicht angeben.
Ja, ja. Jo. Ey.
Hm?
Der Hacker hat mich gerade gekillt.
Oh weh.
Jetzt gibt's Krieg. Och.
Nicht mit Absicht.
Vielleicht. Er hat gerade einen Bombenanschlag auf die ganze GTA-Welt gemacht. Ah, Mabuse!
Keine Ahnung. Das weiß er nicht.
Oh, shit.
Jo, dann würde ich das nicht annehmen, ganz ehrlich.
Er hat das aber direkt in die Garage gespawnt.
Ja, alles.
Ja.
Ich habe einen Hacker getroffen, Mabuse.
Dass der kein Scammer ist, aber so.
Ja, und der hat mir gerade Geld gegeben und Autos. Ja, jetzt habe ich 6 Millionen. Ja, aber ich konnte das nicht ablehnen.
Und er hat einfach die Autos dann in
meine Garage gestellt einfach. Ich habe keinen Plan.
Ahnung, frag mich nicht.
Das ist ein PC-Spieler gewesen?
Ich weiß,
ja, ich weiß nicht. Er hat gerade einen Bombenanschlag auf die ganze GTA-Welt gemacht. Aber ich habe jetzt einen gemoddeten Toro XO oder wie der auch immer heißt. Ich habe jetzt einen gemodderten, den schnellsten Wagen im Game gerade, einen gemoddeten. Warte.
Was? Ich hab nichts gesagt. Kaffeehaus? Lol. Und ich bin schon 2 Stunden live. Nice. Und bis jetzt sind keine Zuschauer drin gewesen. Doch schon, aber die sind verdammt verlassen. Kaffeehaus verlassen. Alessandro. Wo ist denn der jetzt schon wieder hinter der Knecht? Ja.
Hast du auch was gekriegt?
Hä?
Hast du auch was gekriegt vom Hacker?
Nee, ich spiele ja Genshin die ganze Zeit. Wegen dem neuen Update.
Was machst du?
Ich spiele Genshin Impact wegen dem neuen Update.
Achso, okay.
Ja. Ich finde aber unfair. Hey, ich hab gedacht, auf der PlayStation 4 können keine Dings mehr kommen, keine Hacker.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because there's currently, but no need to worry. Perhaps after as
Aber
long as
schwer
you're within
wahrscheinlich,
Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It's a
You two are quite fortunate. Here are your Akasha. To activate it.
Oh, says this little doodad. May the mighty God bless us with their voice.
Oha!
Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
Alter, geil!
Seems all we need to do is concentrate.
Exactly. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that...
Alter, wie geil ist denn das denn? Oha.
Next, let's concentrate. Oh, come on.
In Genshin hast du jetzt so ähnlich wie ein Headset bekommen.
But what are you going to ask it?
Und also so ein Blatt auf dem Ohr. Und damit kannst du aber Dinge sehen, die du eigentlich nicht sehen kannst.
Digga, das ist kein Genshin Impact mehr, das ist Horizon.
Na schau mal.
Ja, das gibt's auch in Horizon.
Und er hat halt, es ist dann so kurz gewesen und es ist unsichtbar. Und jetzt kann er die Leute scannen. Und Dinge sehen, die er eigentlich nicht sieht.
Das Ding scannt und das hat dann so einen Umriss und dann steht da, was das ist genau und dann bla 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 und das ist von Horizon geklaut.
Oh, Alter.
Genshin Impact, ich hasse dich hier auch. Ich hasse heute, ich hasse Genshin heute.
Warum?
Hallo, eine Kopie von Horizon.
Na und?
Leon, ich lade dich jetzt mal ein in meine Sitzung und da kann ich mir mein
Ach, schade.
Mabuse, komm in meine Sitzung. Komm mal in meine Sitzung. Oh, Scheiße, aber da...
Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
All the cumbersome tests again.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great. You see,
Ich zeig dir dann mein gemoddetes Auto.
There's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the art... Oh,
Leider nicht.
You mean want to meet?
Das wäre einfach geiler gewesen.
Aber er hat einen gemoddeten,
Sorry, the Akasha didn't...
gemoddeten, wie heißt?
Hell, as all I know is that
Er hat mir einen gemoddeten...
No, and besides, in this world,
Wie ist er
take me for
kennengelernt?
example.
Ich hab ihn gehupt. Ich hab's einfach nur durch die Stadt gehupt und von einmal war er neben mir.
Einfach neben dir.
Ja,
In dem Auto.
ja, in meinem Auto.
Hä?
Und dann hat er mir sein gemoddetes Auto gegeben. Und das war sau schnell. Und dann hat er mir das in die Garage geportet. Tja, warte, ich lade dich kurz noch mal.
War das ein Deutscher?
Nee, leider ein Amerika.
Hello, traveler in Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with that.
Understood.
Er hat zwar ein paar Wörter Deutsch, aber so ein bisschen noch Englisch.
Schade. Wie alt war der?
Hm?
I
Wie alt war
apologize.
der?
Kein Plan.
Do not work. In Sumeru, they take on
Er hat mir geschrieben auf Handy.
supposedly Asphalt. If you'd like to
Er konnte nicht reden.
you're welcome. I wish
Leider.
All right, off to the Citadel of Razor we go.
6 Millionen gegeben.
Nein, ich habe jetzt ich habe 2 Millionen von ihm bekommen.
Ach so. Okay. Du kaufst den Laser.
Nee.
6 Millionen.
Ich werde jetzt sparen. Morgen kommen nämlich die neuen Autos hinaus. Mal schauen,
Auto.
ja, mal schauen, ob ich mir da eins
Ich warte
hole.
noch immer auf den komischen Audi da, der was ankommen soll. Ja, der 8F oder so wieder. Und na, 10F, so heißt der. Ja, keine Ahnung, wie der heißt noch. Face Justin. Nein.
Nein.
Kein FIFA.
Kein FIFA.
Ich habe eh kein FIFA. Das ist mit dem Scheiß.
Bist du, glaube ich, drin, oder? Schau mal nach.
Ja, du bist drin.
Ich habe gestern das Casino-Auto gezogen.
Oh, cool. Das kann man echt gut auftunen.
Ja.
Ich hab's aufgetunt.
Das ist eigentlich ganz nice.
Er hat mir aber einen gemoddeten Spoiler gegeben. Ich habe zwei gemoddeten Spoiler.
Kannst du auf jedes Auto drauf kommen?
Einmal, was?
Du hast Stickdrift. Scheiße.
Hast du Stickdrift?
Ja.
Und dieser Unterschied, ne? Du kennst ja mein Auto.
Das ist der?
Ja.
Der ist gemoddet.
Ja. Also das
Was
ist
heißt der?
so gesagt, er ist nicht gemoddet, sondern er hat das aus dem Internet rausgenommen und einfach nur schneller gemacht.
Kann der fahren?
Ich zeig dir mal, wie schneller er ist, okay? Und jetzt schau mal auf meinen Spoiler, okay? Hinten.
Bewegt sich der wahrscheinlich.
Ich habe 2 Spoiler.
Egal.
Warte, es geht noch schneller, Ich muss nur eine kleine Abneigung, weil er hat 8 Gänge oder so. Und ich war gerade im 6. Gang.
Wahrscheinlich.
Jo.
Also ganz kleine Straße.
Oh ja.
Einer deiner guckt ein bisschen. Das sind die Leute, die kenne ich gar nicht.
Und er hält eigentlich viel aus, so gesagt. Oh fuck.
Fuck.
Nee!
Warte.
Nicht aus, aber er ist
Alessandro,
Ah?
die Sprachnachricht ist an dich gegangen.
Wirklich?
Ja.
Warum?
Hörst du an?
Hat er mich beleidigt?
Nee, aber ja, er hat irgendwas gesagt mit mach keine Scheiße, Alessandro, vertraue mir. Irgendwie so hat er gesagt, keine Ahnung. Hör die Sprachnachricht an.
Make my escape.
Nein.
Alessandro?
Ja? Fahr du. Komm.
Oh ja. Das muss ich jetzt einstellen, ja. Gänge.
Ja, so gesagt. Gib mal Vollgas. Der ist schneller als der Krieger.
Glaube ich dir.
Die Bahn ist halt zu kurz.
Ja.
Er kann halt nicht die volle Geschwindigkeit. Ja, ja.
Junge, das auch in Bilder mal in die Gruppe zu schicken, Alter.
Ich schau, wie schnell fährt.
Ich
120.
weiß ja nicht, ob ich da drin bin überhaupt.
122.
Dann wirst du auch keine Nachrichten nachkaufen mehr.
Ja.
Oh, Alter.
Boah,
Und schnell?
das ist echt gefahren sogar.
Er rutscht halt schnell.
Das habe ich noch nie gesehen. Was hast du noch für Auto bekommen?
Was?
Ja, der Gegner braucht ja die Haus drin, alles.
Welches Auto hast du noch bekommen?
Noch? Ich zeig dir's. Lass mich fahren.
Ja, oder?
Ich zeig. Einmal noch kurz einen Stunt hinlegen.
Oh ja, oh ja.
Hast du abgeschlossen oder fehlgeschlagen? Ja.
Hier ist das Pferd.
Aber schau, der rutscht einfach nicht weg.
Zeig uns andere Auto.
Ja, ja, ich zeig dir schon meine ganzen Autos. Chill. Musst du erst zu meiner Tuning-Werkstatt fahren.
3 Kilometer.
Well,
Ach komm.
so nicely.
Ja, ja.
Du kannst ja nicht hoch.
Ich mag dieses Auto. Leon?
Hä?
Kommst jetzt GTA?
Nö, ich bin noch Genshin, die Story ist noch nicht vorbei. Außerdem mache ich noch was. Ich glaube, Artefakte sammeln.
Oh ja.
Right here.
Wahoo!
Nothing lasts forever.
Hä?
Doch. Alessandro packt es.
Weißt du nicht, dass ja?
Yo, no way.
Right here.
Nein! Nee, nicht rausziehen. Ey. Fahr dahin. Ja? Los! Ja, Mann. Du darfst nicht so viel bewegen.
Come on now. Emerge. Right now.
Ja? Nein! Warum werde ich jetzt angeschossen? Tot. Ach, egal. Raus hier. Wir fahren daneben den Umweg.
Show them.
Echt jetzt?
Right here.
Ach komm.
Come on now.
Ja, mein Hinterteil wackelt.
Show them. Right now. Emerge. What a nuisance.
Oh.
A sight to behold.
Jo, Alter. Hä?
Now you're testing my patience.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Aber siehst du diese Beschleunigung? Oh fuck. Ja. Geplant. Und diese Tuning-Werkstatt ist gerade neu, okay? Neu. Und ich habe nichts, ich hab nichts da gekauft, nichts. Ich habe nichts investiert darin. Nee. Ich hab die neue. Ich hab eine neue.
Ja, bestanden. Geil.
Schau jetzt. Und da habe ich noch nichts investiert. Gar nichts.
Artefakte bekommen.
Weil die andere nicht so cool war. Willkommen in meiner neuen Tuning-Werkstatt.
Schweres Urteil.
Nee, das ist das Neue. Oh, da ist der Wagen, den ich tunen muss. Ich muss den kurz tunen, ne? Komm mal raus.
Ja. Schluck auf.
Welche Autos?
Einmal der mit dem Haifisch, den habe ich doppelt. Den einen habe ich verkauft, der ist gemoddet. Und dann habe ich den Turismo Air, der ist auch geglitscht. Der mit dem blauen Ding da. Hm? Ja. Dann habe ich noch das Casino-Auto doppelt. Das Casino-Auto habe ich auch verkauft. Das steht neben den anderen geglitschten. Dann habe ich das vorletzte Casino-Auto auch noch mal geglitscht. Und jetzt habe ich das alles verkauft. Ja. Also 6 Millionen. Ne? Warte, ich muss kurz ein Kundenfahrzeug liefern. Ja, Leon schon so. Oh mein Gott, das ist ehrenlos. Dass in mir geglitscht wurde und dir nicht. Aber ich hätte es Leon auch gegönnt. Weil er braucht das Geld eigentlich dringender als ich. Ich habe jetzt 6 Millionen. Was denn? Was denn? Ja, dann bis nachher oder so. Ciao. Oh, yo. Mann, mir ist so langweilig.
Ich kann aber gar nicht scheiße. Ich mache ja eine sehr schwierige Sphäre.
Was? Artefaktenrennen?
Nein, Artefakte. Die brauche ich für Charaktere dann nicht. Die sammle ich gerade. Hey.
Oh nee, nein, nicht schon wieder ein Hacker. Leon, nicht schon wieder.
Oh nee.
Ich glaube, es könnte wirklich der gleiche sein.
Goldene Artefakte, geil.
Es könnte halt wirklich der gleiche sein, Leon.
So, So. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll lead the way.
Dun, 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 dun.
Eigentlich hätte er den Panzer. Scheiße.
Artefakt. Goldenes Artefakt 2. Okay.
Das muss ich Levin erzählen.
Ja,
Also er hatte ja auch mal einen Hacker. Er hat ihm sogar 10 Millionen geschenkt. Aber das ist schon irgendwie unfair, dass es Hacker gibt.
ja eben.
Weil ich weiß nicht, was ich mit dem Geld jetzt machen soll.
Ich auch nicht.
Erstmal jetzt am Casino drehen und hoffe, dass ich... Nein. Ach, scheiße. Das ist wirklich ein Hacker. Aber der Hacker ist nicht der gleiche. Leider. Aber ich finde den Hacker nett.
Mama. Ja.
Wenn ich fortgehe, dann lasse ich die Tür offen da bei dir.
Ja.
Und falls die Post kommt und ein Backel bringt, das musst du zahlen, da habe ich das Geld, dann lasse ich das Geld da liegen am Tisch.
Nein.
Falsch kommt, brauchst du nicht.
Ja.
Aber meistens erst, wenn ich schon fortgehe.
Okay.
Ja? Also ich sage, falls der noch nicht kommt, so lange raus, lege ich das am Tisch hin.
Keep up.
Wenn es leid, dann gehst du rein und gibst mir das Geld dann, ja?
Ja, passt. Jo.
Du hast auch Fleischlich noch in der Pfanne.
Jo.
Und der Reis ist in den Reiskocher, den musst du dann später raus in den Kühlschrank rein.
Mhm.
Leon,
Well, since you asked
wenn
so
halt
nicely.
mein Auto, was ich da gerade habe, einmal zurückfällt in einen Gang, dauert es halt ewig, bis es in den nächsten Gang kommt. Oh, coole Karre, will ich gegen den dann Rennen machen. Nein. Was ist gerade das schnellste Auto im Game?
Fragst du mich das immer, Alessandro? Ich weiß nicht.
Ist das der Paria? Oh shit. Ich muss schnell abhauen. Nee, da fliegt eine Hydra über mich. Oh. Warum fliegt hier gefühlt jeder mit einer Hydra rum? Oh nee, ich hab dir nichts getan. Oh shit, oh die Hydra hat auf mich abgesehen. Ich bin unterm Casino, das ist schon mal gut. Ach komm schon. Was willst du?
Right here.
I'm dupe, I'm best,
I hear everything.
Right here.
Ich hab's gewusst, was der machen wollte. Er wollte mein Auto klauen.
Nothing lasts forever.
Oh yeah, way. Okay, komm.
Can't see.
Jetzt kann ich im Casino drehen.
Alessandro? Hast du Bock GTA?
Ich bin schon GTA und mir hat gerade ein Hacker. Ich gewinne schon wieder das Auto. Nein, doch nicht. Ach, gut.
Was meinst du?
Was willst du? Magst du mir Akt 2 glitschen?
Was?
Magst du mir was glitschen?
Was meinst du?
Oder soll ich dir irgendwo bei helfen?
Ich könnte Hilfe gebrauchen.
Okay, bei was?
Also erstmal ab 2 müssen wir noch 2 Vorbereitungen, die kein Vollidiot mit mir schafft, weil die alle nur scheiße sind.
Okay, ich helfe dir, okay? Ich bin nicht ein Vollidiot. Ich bin bald Stufe 100, okay?
Okay, hast du Kaio?
Ja, ich hab Kaio.
Können wir so machen, wie viel Geld brauchst du? 6 Millionen?
Ja.
Ja, okay, 6 Millionen. Und du mir...
Gut. Das sind bei mir 3-mal Kaio.
Okay, gut. Aber bei mir ist das 4-mal Akt 2. Könnten wir aber so machen, ich gebe dir erst 2-mal Akt 2, dann machst du mir dann 2-mal Kaio, weil ich kann nicht anfangen mit 2-mal. Deswegen weiß ich dir das andere.
Ja. Aber erstmal, ich mach kurz eine geschlossene Freundesitzung. Erstmal muss ich einen Tag warten, weil ich habe jetzt gerade Kaio gemacht. Also ich muss jetzt einen Tag in GTA warten.
Warum?
Weil die haben das so eingestellt. Das Leon erklärt das. Dass man nicht direkt hintereinander wieder. Ja. Weil da steht dann immer so, du kannst jetzt in eine, so gesagt, in GTA Online zum Beispiel 12 Stunden. So wie bei
die Vorbereitung.
Ja.
Akt 2, also die 2 Vorbereitungen da, die wir noch sehen.
Ich bin gut in GTA.
Oh Gott,
Also ich bin...
Gott. Kannst du mit Unterwasserauto umgehen? Mit dem
Ja.
alten?
Ja.
Gut. Ja. Eine Vorbereitung, da müssen wir dann
Jetzt zu meiner Mutter. Das könnte auch ein bisschen länger dauern.
Chemikalien. Hast du schon meinen Hangar gesehen, Drache Alessandro? Hallo, Drache Alessandro? Hallo, Alessandro? Bist du noch da? Alessandro. Du Changwang. Nog iets? Hallo. Broodje con nougat. Klein nagel. Hallo. 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 Ledden. Doe ik maak niet kapot.
One with the forest.
Right here.
Enshroud.
Come on out.
Emerge.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Right now. A sight to behold.
I'm out of here. Time to go.
Show them. Emerge.
This isn't good.
Come on out. Right here. Right now.
One with the forest.
Show them. Right here. Right now.
I hear everything.
Emerge. Show them. Nothing lasts forever.
Cross over!
Keep up. Keep up. Ha.
Make my escape.
A fellow gambler. No more tricks up your sleeve.
Can't catch me. Make my escape.
Try to keep up.
A new punching bag.
Try to keep up. Take that. No more tricks up your sleeve. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Take that! Take that!
Where do you think you're headed?
Hi-ya!
I'm about to pass out over here.
Take that!
Almost dodged that.
Hi-ya! Take that!
Gotta dash.
Hi-ya! Tricks up your sleeve.
Law of the jungle.
Take that!
Make my escape.
Keep up.
Welcome, welcome.
Keep up. Ha! Cha! Cha! Keep up.
New punch.
Away I go!
Come on out. Right here. Ha!
Bye!
Let's nip that in the butt.
Can't catch me! Ninjutsu!
Right now.
Ha! Ha!
I'm out of here! Gotta dash!
Time to go.
I hear everything.
Right here. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching.
And away I go!
Enshroud! Dust to dust.
Emerge.
Gotta dash! Can't catch me!
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Show them. Right here. Ha!
I'm out of here! Make my escape. Can't catch me!
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Go! Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Make my escape. I'm out of here! Gotta dash!
here. Right now. Right here.
Gotta dash.
Come on out. Right now.
Time to go.
Show them.
Gotta dash.
Come on out. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Show them.
Come on out. Bye.
Come on out.
Gotta dash. Make my escape. Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum? Make my escape.
Show them.
Can't catch me. Make my escape.
Happy to oblige.
Just what will we come across this time?
Scatter! Sucker for a punch. Time to go to work.
Law of the jungle.
Take that. Scatter! Yeah.
I'm about to pass out over here.
Propagate! Fellow gambler.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now? Make my escape.
Propagate! Spring forth! Scatter! This is not the end.
Gotta dash. Make my escape. Gotta dash. Huh? Yeah. Go. Bye. Gotta dash. Huh? Accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now? Make my escape. my escape. Make my escape. Huh? Yeah. Is it my time? Make my escape. my escape. Right. Make my escape. Yeah. I'm out of here.
Propagate!
Can't catch me.
Scatter!
Ninjutsu. Away I go. Almost dodged that.
One with the forest.
I'm out of here.
Propagate! Let's nip that in the bud.
Make my escape. Gotta dash.
Scatter!
Almost got away.
I'm not finished my research. Can't see?
Away I go!
Propagate! Scatter! Enshroud!
Can't touch me!
I hear everything!
I'm out of here!
Propagate! Keep up! Can't see?
Come on out! Can't touch me!
Let's nip that in the butt! Propagate!
This isn't good!
Oh, what a cute treasure.
Scatter!
Time to go! Make my escape. Make my... Make my escape. Make my escape.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Make my escape. Make my escape. Huh. Make my escape. Make my escape. Huh. Make my escape. Make my escape. Make my escape. What's my shelter? Quick! It only works on foot. Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum? Make my escape.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you. Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I...
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akash, we originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. It isn't just us, though.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late greater Lord Rugudevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance.
Really? Aw.
But...
Alright, well... Seems Osfund was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently... Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce...
Whoa, really?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did... Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a panicked by what he heard. The man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, in despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay.
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, O Archon Seeker. Do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind.
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and...
in a way. It seems like this story is also...
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell...
Of course! So, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like there's...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top?
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrist?
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, she...
Quick, after her!
Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you
can relax now.
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what if—
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult. Okay, sounds good.
Alright, let's move out.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street.
I see. In that case, you two should scram.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait.
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also— And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake—
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, and I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind,
Sure, after you rest.
I went on my fair share of crazy adventures back in the day. Ha! Word on the street is that you're a body.
Nah, you get used to it.
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself?
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kind.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers are...
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have against Dunyarzad? We asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kuth.
Well, remember...
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. I was stuck inside and could... My younger self no longer... Then one night, at that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my...
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually... Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder. That you hate taking medicine every morning. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Not really. Huh? But aren't you a child? But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, okay. Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged. Beyond my window was the flourishing. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for...
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord found...
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was...
Yes. I've agreed with Nilu to...
Sure, that's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows?
But of course. Nilu will be through...
Your perspective is just your tunnel vision.
Is just putting the cart before the horse.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Huh? Huh? If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Ha! Keep up. Ha! Keep up.
I've got great food and
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. But, But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here...
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important...
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you too about, according to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the goddess of flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored. Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilou, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisara.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately...
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those 2 things aren't mutual.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zerus festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you what everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali.
In that case, we'll...
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? Did you know that the sab...
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival. I don't know much about... Oh, and the perfume sold... I mean...
Things are real. Don't be pulled into things. And when it comes...
Ah, that as a child, my the Sub-Zerus.
Nilou, you're out. Wow.
Uh-huh. So of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers...
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and...
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssos.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild but saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone...
in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey!
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so my lady...
Sounds like a... Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
Keep up.
Sorry, I'm late. Anyway, I guess I should...
You sure sound a whole lot... Look, Dia's...
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see... Oh, hey, Chief.
Ah, Dia, what are you doing here? And well.
I take it you're... No kidding.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage...
Appreciate it. Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you... Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving The Academia's grip isn't long enough to...
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the god. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City.
If you're also interested.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, there are even some extremists.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of...
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we...
Thanks, Dia! And since we've gathered up...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get... Good! Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Ha. Keep up. Yeah. Time to pull some weeds.
Can't catch me! Make my escape. Gotta dash. This is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting... Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name.
All thanks to you. But, well... Oh, what should we do?
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon.
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. What's Bob?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this would...
Oh, no. The prototype Aranara is something that brings joy and laughter to children.
Not the first.
So, what
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based... This is a prototype, but when we put it out there...
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually.
This is not an Aranara. I've read Uncle Tom.
Uncle Tonder, this carving me.
Ooh, didn't put it.
Kassid and Alia, it doesn't look too.
Oh, a positive review.
Yeah. So.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, Oh, this is such a shame.
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger, too.
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port. He wrote but around a year ago.
That's right. We asked Tan. We were running out of time, as you can see.
Oh, we have... Hey! He does... please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well...
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward. Yep. Make my escape. Make my escape. supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, when people say don't mind me... Hey, don't cry.
Huh. That voice sounds familiar. Paimon's heard it somewhere. Oh, it's come! Hi, Kale.
Paimon and Traveler. I've been doing...
We're here on an air... You seem kind of... What a well-mannered child.
Sans, there is not a lot of...
Maybe.
That's exactly... Here's a trick. Yeah, a treehop. Maybe they're really...
You like the R&R
Oh, weil
stories
ich gestimmt
too?
kurz hab, Obi.
Of course. I love...
Oh.
Moin.
Aw, so...
Sure.
Wow. Kale's...
Well, helping children who are lost in their... So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you? Okay. Wait.
That's right.
So he's in the air. This is amazing. I've always been curious.
Tanja's just a normal...
Even so, he must...
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Your dad?
Was?
Tanja's your dad? As in your Tanja's son?
Bruh.
Ah, Paimon sees. Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanja get separated?
We had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to...
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Kale. I'm not so upset anymore. Come with me. I'll take you to him.
Yay! Thanks, Rozzy! Paimon...
Oh my gosh! I can't believe...
Oh.
Ja! Baby, guck mal. In live.
Warte. Wo ist denn das Suchen wieder?
So Tanja headed this way. I know this place pretty well.
Nö. Oh, geil! Hä? Hä?
Ich hab nur diesen Pulli an, ne?
Wen soll ich wegtun? Scheiße.
Mach deine, keine Ahnung, diese zwei, auf die du gestanden bist, weg, die ist hässlich.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale.
Aber die ist stark, egal. Schau mal, Schatz. Schau mal, was die kann, Schatz.
Nee, ich guck grad ein Video.
So.
Wait, I got...
Drei Dendro-Charaktere. Mit dem Traveler noch dazu, aber der zählt nicht offiziell, glaube ich.
Digga, die ist doch Roblox. Ja, das ist immer noch gleich.
Hm?
Vor 10 Jahren.
Ah ja. Alter, der Schuss geht richtig weit.
Digga, du hast einen Gaming-Stuhl bekommen.
Bra.
Digga, mit 11.
For real?
Ja, die ist 11 und wir hatten so einen Gaming-Stuhl.
Bra. Alles klar. Bodi muss los.
Und die hat hinten mit 11.
Was?
Max, der hat mir gerade.
Ich zock grad Genshin. Das braucht er echt zum Aufleveln, das wird mich jetzt interessieren. Aber Schatz, kannst du kurz in Live schauen? Ich will ihre Fähigkeit zeigen.
Okay, ich guck gerade.
Bist du drin? Schatz, bist du drin?
Ja.
Guck.
Ja, ich gucke.
Jetzt noch einmal, warte.
Nein, noch. Ich will das Video was. Warte kurz, mach mich schreiben, ja.
Geil.
Da, kurz rein, mach jetzt meine Augen. Ich höre gar nichts.
Hi, ninjutsu.
I'll uproot you. Ha! One with the forest. Cha, cha, ha.
Can't touch me.
Happy to oblige.
Hi. I'm out of here.
Digga, ich wollte keine Epic haben. Von 24.
Ha?
Ich wollte das Apple-Ladekabel.
Bruh.
Ja, ich mach das.
Nein.
Ich mach sowas auch. Ich will auch ein Ladekabel schwappen.
Ha, warum?
Weil ich dumm bin. Oha, die Treffen!
Where I go?
Where do you think you're going? Here!
Let's nip that in the butt.
Gotta dash.
Germinate!
Just like we rehearsed. Hey.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Or a stranger.
Everything!
I'm out of here.
Propagate!
5-Stunden-Stream. Geil!
Ich hab dein Pulli an.
Okay. Hm?
Der Pulli ist sehr kaputt.
Warum?
Der hat da hier voll die Fliesen, Digga. Was ist das?
Was hast du angestellt?
Ich hab nichts gemacht. Am Ernte da.
Bruh, Mann. Oh Mann.
Wait, here I go! Yeah.
Scatter! Yeah. One with the forest.
Can't catch me! Fly!
Digga, der hört sich an wie die Leute. Wie einer aus meiner Klasse, der noch benutzt hat, der Lehrer, das weiß der Mann.
Oh Gott.
Als Vertretungslehrer für jemanden.
Oh.
Digga, ich glaub, so Schleim haben.
Nice.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Someone's calling for Rosie over there.
An meinem Geburtstag bekomme ich nie so viel.
Huh?
Oh, Rosie! Thank goodness I finally found you. Were you in danger?
I'm okay.
Thank you. Thank you all. I did.
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. Okay, then.
Huh? It's.
Whoa. Kale, look.
I'm okay. Sorry.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. Yeah. Oh? Who at...
Seems. Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's not.
Akara Crafts. Akara Crafts. Oh! Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away over the horizon, never to be seen again. Perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was a-raging and...
What? What should we do?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more.
Oh! Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanger, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something.
But the garden that I, Tanger, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia forest, conclusively proving that Aranara, if I manage to document the first... Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of...
I haven't written any papers myself. Anyway, Tom.
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanger never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Wait, not that way.
Kale,
what's
wrong?
Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the Avidia forest. And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanger were fighting.
just as I...
But this is...
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't...
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means, but...
Die ist einfach festgeklebert.
Hey, look! Here's another note that says... That sounds more like... There's another one here! A clever...
How does it feel to bear witness to a I doubt that. I bold an Aranara that... Oh. How's that?
Nope.
Well, many, and... How about you, Miss Forest Ranger?
Huh? Me? Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming.
Oh, yes.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara... Don't worry!
He seems pretty stubborn.
No, I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja, in Aranara...
Oh? In that case...
Okay. Oh Gott. Erstmal wechsle ich Charakter. Huh?
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Traveler, wake up! It's not the... Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale since last night. Anyway...
Was? Mein Follower? Bruh.
Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow?
Okay.
So Kale came back here alone. Is she waiting for the Aranara to show up?
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler and Paimon. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say, so that Tanja won't mistake me for one. But what should I write? Oh, I've got it. There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
So the evidence of Aranara activity we saw during the day, but why didn't she just tell Tanja? Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow, Must be because that's what she does. Yeah, you're right. We'll keep her secret for her. Oh, looks like she's almost done writing.
Aha! There's a new note just as I expected. Yes, yes! It's the same handwriting, which means it... Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara... Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left by an Ar...
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something.
No. No, I refuse... I can't.
What do you mean you can't? It's not like
you've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can help create carvings that are just as successful.
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
You've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real R&R, right? What makes this so different?
Rosie, you tell them.
Really?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone the secret. So... I think I should tell. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanja wasn't...
It was me. Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all... Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he... The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangema Bey's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's... Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so good. Then one day, I tried telling... Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up so... And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look.
You remember it so...
It's not only Rosie. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always dreamed. Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner. I thought...
I was really happy at first. I kind of guessed why, but I also didn't. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do. So I made up instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine Aranara to look like a secret.
Wait! Paimon gets it now! To sum up, all of Uncle Tanjer's fairy tales were and because Razi didn't want Tanger to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Akara Crafts commission.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry, Razi. And I owe you all an apology. Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is.
Are we gonna let this happen?
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories, but to make it Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I I've never really left Port Ormos. Sumeru is so I want to visit, and I also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
You still want me to come with you?
Yeah, of course. Come on, you're the best dad ever.
This is the happy...
I want to thank you, Kale.
Huh? Me?
You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel so much...
Yeah. It's hard to keep too many secrets. I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I look back on them, it all I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanja.
Yes. I'll do my best to become a good... Wait. Did you just...
Let's go, Rozzy. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration you can discover along the way.
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Rozzy, slow down and watch your step.
Boah, 80 Urgestein, Alter. Die versuchen die Waffe zu bekommen. Wow, was ist denn das? Holzfigur. Bruh. Alter. Was? Ich kann mir 5-mal 60 Urgestein kaufen. Na, Halleluja. Hä? Oh ja, schau mal. Bruh. So, ein ganzes Arana Holzfigur zusammen. Okay. Was? Alter, was will ich denn da machen? What the fuck? Okay. What the heck? Oh Gott. Negativ. Okay, das ist komisch. Sehr, sehr komisch. What the fuck? Habe ich das Ding bekommen? Okay. Nee, natürlich nicht. Oh, scheiß drauf. Ne? Okay, lol.
all right today.
Ja,
I'll take the chance to try to get some more done. Usual.
Was? Sag nochmal.
Ich spiele gerade mit einem Ex-Freund. Er ist aber... Er redet eh nicht. Blöd. Er ist nicht arschloch.
Du weißt, wie ich davon halte, Schatz.
Ja.
Also.
Du hängst mit Mädchen rum. Kann ich jetzt auch mal was sagen, aber ich mag es nicht.
Ja, okay.
Und ich zock eh nur mit ihm. Ein bisschen, weil... Jo, ich kenne ihn jetzt schon fast. Ich kenne ihn jetzt schon ein Jahr.
Ja, passt. Schon.
Aber er ist ein Wichser.
Ich halte dich eh nicht.
Nee, der hört es nicht. Ich hab auch keine Hände.
Okay.
Er ist eh voll scheiße, ne?
Ja.
Weil sie schlecht ist.
Hm?
Der ist so schlecht, dass man keine Ahnung hat. Und er ist doch voll das Fett und hat zu sein. Deswegen. Warum weiß man? Und er kommt aus Berlin, jo.
Alter.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional
You've got a deal.
Believe me, I'm not making this up.
Wow. Oh, we know that whatever. Osfun told us to try posing as academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the academia. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more? Well,
Wieso kommt keiner mehr live? Das ist schade.
Welcome. Many people often talk about how
Time on my
hard it is
life
to get
with the
accepted.
shots.
Sure, we may. You see over there?
Okay.
Those are students from the academia.
Ja, keine Ahnung.
They've been looking
Deine
worried and
Kontakte.
miserable, if you ask me.
Dann teile ich's, meine Güte.
That guy says nothing but smooth talk all day.
Out of all my commissions, No.
There's been a lot of, especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff.
They're called Ain el Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's I've heard that Ain el Haq.
Wait, did you say
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
whoa. Did you hear that? A A niche field of research? And shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just... So, what's her plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, alright.
Geldschatz, wertvolle Informationen kostet Geld. Na, warte mal. Wertvolle Informationen hat seinen Preis. Baby.
Seine Mutter liebt ihn nicht. Klebt das Kleid und so.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King...
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Moin an den Zuschauer, was
with
geht?
boss's fervent devotion.
Huh. All these guys...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What is this? Some kind of...
Oh! Sorry! He must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand this. He's so much...
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw... As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization. Far beyond anything you'll see. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom. But he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create... But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged acad...
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on us. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they...
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like...
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with...
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future. What did you consider this? Have I ever failed to follow through on my word?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Weil das ganz so
sharp.
spannend ist.
Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 more to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because there were...
What?
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running Plus,
Oh my
he
God.
seems to know a lot about what's going on around here.
Boah.
That way, after him!
Also der Kerl hat es mal so richtig gezeigt. Der bist du narrisch, Alter. Hat's kracht. Schatz. Boah, Alter. Mit dem lege ich... Der kommt als Charakter, ne? Der, schau mal.
I'll hate them, right?
Oha, der ist schön.
Warte.
Das ist sehr schön.
What do you want?
Oh.
No need for thanks.
Jetzt.
My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me... Oh, I advise
Der
you
ist
to
halt
keep your distance from
Kaya,
them.
ne?
Since they weren't able to make off with you, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask
Wer?
you about!
Kaya ist immer noch der Übelste von Genshin.
Ja. Komm. Ich weiß, du wirst nicht sagen, Baby, ne?
Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something.
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong.
He doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, we'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what—
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
What? Okay.
Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge—
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess
der
or
Kerl
trade
weiß ja
them.
viel. Ach du Scheiße. Alheitam heißt er. Alheitam.
They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless— Well, I think that about sums it up. So that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere.
Oh shit, Alter, der weiß viel. Ach du Heilige. Boah, mein Hirn platzt gleich, Alter, so viel Wissen wie der hat. Bist du deppert. Boah, ich
Let's
komm nicht mehr
continue
mit,
our
Alter.
conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the
Dory,
peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which one.
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? Well, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look...
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge. However, some canned knowledge with a using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the more. Don't be cheap. Oh, and be sure to exercise.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regular. The Matra are razor sharp.
Alter!
You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikella Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Oh nee.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near
Fuck.
Old Ormos.
Alter, so viele Informationen. Alter Schwede, ich komm nicht mehr mit.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Schatz. Ich glaube, mein Hirn ist gerade explodiert. Baby.
Ja, juckt gerade Knallbart.
Oha.
Ich bin am Pfeifen, ich will einen festen Fick.
Ja.
Ja, guck mal, friss deinen eigenen Staubsneider.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Hobby, weil du nicht verdient hast. Zu lieben, Digga.
What a unique palette.
Following the paper got...
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe
Ich glaube, mein Hirn ist
Got it.
explodiert.
You too. Please follow me.
Weil der Typ so viel Informationen
have
und
a
Wissen
fascinating
rausgebracht hat.
fashion
Alter
sense.
Schwede, ich komm
We
nicht mehr
haven't
mit.
seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
Ah, I'm sorry. But as things
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at...
Before I retrieve your products, I need to... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your... Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The mantra? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way! Look, he's over there! Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right!
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Schatz,
So you were the one
Dory.
who was calling out to us just now. But,
Warte.
are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit in the story. And if there's nothing else...
Oh, very good.
Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you but it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. So that's why it's your first time here. But as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead.
kann ich wieder
Help
reden.
yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if...
What kind of product? Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological idiot.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that?
Or how about the architect? With this one, you can become an expert in his...
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's your...
Whoa!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire.
All right, let's try the method that I'll hate them mentioned.
Ach so.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant.
Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, what? Listen. I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just...
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just... Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful.
Excellent. Then please, select...
Hold on a second.
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customer...
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques. The art of... Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge... Dory, we'll take this one!
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the...
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Du ignorierst mich eh, also von dem her. Gut.
Ha, you two made it.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well,
You're a pretty daring guy.
Huh?
relax. No one here is interested in anything we say.
Weekend.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. When we heard that the...
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly... As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within... Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal find... I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, however, they adamantly...
So you kept hounding them because they were...
Yes. I know
I'm
Akhmar isn't
sure.
exactly wealthy, but its members are... So,
Richtig,
I've been
muss ich auch
sabotaging their
zeigen.
business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be... To ensure the capsules... Unless I know whose hands that Dory is the most reliable...
In other words, you wanted us to...
Yes, you can... The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how...
You two want to try doing so right under the Academia's nose.
Ach so. Hä, wenn du WhatsApp schließt, ist denn der Anruf weg bei dir? Und bei mir nicht. Hä? Oh. Mann. Sechs Stunden live und es kommt noch immer keiner.
All right. This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Yeah.
Here.
So
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
if you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a controlled... While you fight, there may be variances...
Haytham, you must have been one of those guys. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the act.
When you are unable to... All right, let's begin the test. Just fight...
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Ha! Huh?
And away I go! Make my...
Meinst du Zingari oder wie der heißt? Wenn ja, dann habe ich ihn. Es gibt zwei.
Ja, der nach dem diesen Skin, den du heute gezogen hast.
Chong-Li.
Ja.
Achso.
Test dich erstmal aus.
Gut. Ich werde jetzt auch ein paar austesten gehen. Ich weiß nicht, soll ich live beenden oder noch weiter streamen?